Let's see, those of you guys just joining us on the stream, you're joining us in the second round of qualifying of Sunday morning. And we're going to be running a AA format a little later. Again, this is Q2 in warm-up. There we go. I got the header working. Keith, do you need the track shut down for a quick sec? Let's get the grid set. No, do you need the track shut down? It looks like you're going to be repairing something. Lineup going to go as qualified in round one. Jovi going to go on the tone, followed by Bryant, Eric Paz, and Daniel Borhan. That's the starting lineup. Since you guys are all ready. Okay, that's fine. That's a valid point. Yeah, it got unplugged. What happened, Borhan? Oh, well. Okay. Thanks for 40-plus guys out there to marshal. Again, 40-plus are my marshals, which are George Lynn, Fumar, Ix, Noel. Okay, we're looking good. So Jovi, Bryant, Daniel, and Paz. Bryant, Daniel, Paz. Ooh, that was close in the crossover there. Close. TQ in four-wheel drive buggy is Jovi Levin 19 flat .4. Missed the 20 lapper by 0.4 of a second. We'll see what Jovi can do this time around. A minute in with 4 to go. Jovi is a second out of a 20. Borhan 4 seconds out of a 19. Mirafuente 1 second off of an 18. Paz about 15 seconds back to an 18. Pretty good runs in this qualifier. Should see everybody getting a little more comfortable. We've changed the track a little bit. If you're just joining us, well, you can't really see the snowman in the feed, but the snowman's moved from turn 3 to turn 1 now. And different configuration in the bottom of the crossover. Leader going to be the white, orange, and black at the bottom of the crossover, overtaking Mirafuente. The two of them almost going two abreast over that front tabletop. Smooth landing there out of Paz in that double triple. 2 down, 3 to go. Leader getting caught up. Allows Mirafuente to sneak by. A little help in front. Yep. Ooh, that was... Just over 2 minutes to go. 13.5 Stadium Truck going to be up right after this. Again, 13.5 Stadium up after this. Under a minute to go. 14 laps done so far out of Jovi. 7 seconds out of the 20. Borjan, 8 seconds out of the 19. Mirafuentes still a second away. Oh, Mirafuentes off track. Okay. Good battle down that stretch. Ooh, outside line, and good respect between those two guys at the wall ride. That's Borjan and Levin. They're just qualifying. Just take it, keep on going. There you go. 15 seconds on the master clock. There we go. That's the finished chime, but nobody's done yet. Keep cruising. Keep it cruising. All right, there'll be a race. Levin, 1908. Borjan, 1808. Paz, 1504. And we're going to go into 13.5 Stadium. Everybody's done in that one. 13.5 Stadium track is yours. Those of you that just ran, of course, get out and turn marshal, etc.
Hammerman Gorilla. Andrew Newell. System of a Downs.
Okay. All right, thanks. Looking for JT.
Julian Taylor.
Okay, let's get the grid set. Manzini going to go on the tone. JT, Andrew, and Downs. Mr. Gray going to drop out of this one with a broken vehicle. Thanks for getting out there to Marshall. It's appreciated. Manzini will get on the tone. JT, Noel, and Downs. So Manzanilla is out on top on a 16:06. Keith Downs 15:03. JT 15:09. Andrew 15:18. This is 13.5 Stadium Truck, though the header shows 13.5 Buggy. So let's fix that. Up after this, we're going to get into rookies. So rookie class, be ready to go. You're up next. Manzanilla at the bottom of the crossover in trouble. And Jaime, nice little skid there. Two down, 3 minutes to go. Next up, again, rookie class, be ready. You're up next. Two to go, drivers, two to go. JT on top on a 16-15 now over Downs. Now Downs taking it over, 16-17 out of Keith Downs. .130 drivers. Downs maintaining good pace here. Last time by, well, I should say, it was an 18.8. Downs hot lap going to be a 17.6. 17.9s, tie between JT and Manzanilla. Still got 4 cars rocking and rolling in this. Again, rookie going to be up next. .40 seconds, drivers. 40. .14 lap run out of Andrew. Let's see how everybody's doing in this qualifier compared to. Yeah, JT, new TQ time over Manzanilla by about 3 seconds. If Julian can keep it up, which is a big thing going into a AA format. Nice to get that front row start. Manzanilla, you're done. 15 flat. JT, no doubt, going to go 16 here. What kind of a 16? We're going to find out here in just a moment as he's making his way down the straightaway. 16 in 5 minutes, 17 seconds. That's an improvement by 5 seconds over Manzanilla's time. I'm sure we're going to hear about Jaime's worn out tires. We'll see how that goes for the main events. Yep, new TQ time. So rookie track is yours. Rookie class track is yours.
Mauricio Martinez. Aiden Collins. Death by Oil Hits. Anthony Mestas. Graham Cell Breed.
Okay, looking for Ezekiel. I'll check out of Ezekiel and John Zeter. John Zeter and Ezekiel still need to check in. And those of you that just
Ezekiel
ran
Paz.
my truckers, if I can get you out there to get the grid set. TQ is Anthony Mestas, an 11-lap run. Mauricio ran 10 laps in round number 1. Those are our top 2 times in rookie thus far. 11 laps and 4:07 out of Anthony as he gets to start on the front row this time. Anthony, let's close the back straight, get the grid set. Anthony would be 1, Mauricio 2, Curtis on 3, Aiden 4, Ezekiel 5, Graham 6. John Zeter, are you going to make it? John Zeter. Don't see him out there. John Zeter. Let's see, who are the marshals? Well, we're light. Marshalling this should be JT, Manzania, Andrew, Keith. Oh, yeah, and Ryan, can I get your help as well? I know you broke out, but I could use your help in front. Yep, just in front or somewhere, I guess. Maybe, okay, Andrew's at the wall. Yeah, just in front, that'd be great. Okay, good on the marshals. That said, we'll get it going with Anthony on the tone. Mauricio. Curtis. Aiden. Ezekiel. And Graham. We'll help in, yeah, there we go. Right in the middle, double, triple. Dead center there. Whoa, man. Unfortunate time to make a mistake. Mestas on top of this. Only 2 laps in the books so far for these guys. Anthony's TQ time is an 11:4 minutes and 7 seconds is that time. Crosses over the line with 19:2. Mauricio Martinez dipping down to a 20.7. Wow, nice move out of Mestas at the wall ride. White and blue. All good, Ezekiel. Did he get caught up there? I think he did, yep. 2:10 to go, drivers, 2:10. Minute 40 to go, guys, 1:40. Minute 20 to go, drivers. 120. Forty seconds, drivers. Nice. Work together, guys. Don't slow each other up. Lead car, blue and white. Blue and white's your leader. Martinez picking it up down the straightaway.
Transponder 5318947.
Well, mystery transponder. What's up with that? That's odd. Full order. It's Mauricio, Anthony, Curtis, Aiden, Graham, and Ezekiel. I think Ezekiel's transponder stopped working there.
Transponder 5318947.
Okay. Keep on going, guys. Keep on going. Mauricio, you're done. Anthony's done. Graham, you're done. Curtis, we're done. Ezekiel, keep on going. Keep on going, Ezekiel. And that'll be a race. Yep, that'll be a race. Mauricio, 12 lap run. New TQ time out of Martinez, pushing Mestas to second qualifier. Aiden goes 10 laps. Curtis going 10 laps. A lot of improvements for these guys. Fastest single lap actually went to Aiden with a 16. That might have been a track cut,
Transponder
though.
36596853524.
All right, Sportsman in warm-up.
Nick Chellies, Greg Thibault, Connor Solis, Kin Lo, Larry Nazarino, Frank Tofu.
Stay low at the double triple, guys. Stay low at the double triple. Well, now it's just all bad. guide. So yeah. Anyway, guys. So just a safety issue with the crossover and just the nature of cars jumping in the air and having to get cars. You know, can be accidents happening. The tabletops. I mean, anywhere that cars get airborne, or if a car has to get marshaled, like for instance at the bottom of the step up. You know, if a car's down in the step up, just use caution. We'll remove the drop offs for the main events, just for the for safety issue. But we just got a couple more. We got what, 3 more heats to go with that, and then we'll remove them and replace them and let you guys get used to that for the main events. So let's get it going with Ken, Greg, Nick, Connor, Frank, and Larry. That's the lineup. So Ken on the tone, Greg, Nick, Connor, Ryan, and Larry. Yeah, go ahead. Who did I miss there? Larry and Frank. Sorry. A couple cars weren't starting in this. Yeah, be careful. No safe place on the track. No safe place out there. Let's see, after a minute and a half, Greg Tebow's on top of this. He's on a 16:08. Nick a 14:10. Connor 13:15. Kinlow 12 flat. Larry 12:07. Frank on a 12:21. Fast lap is going to go to Nick 18:3. Greg Tebow 18:6. Caution in front of the driver's stand. Caution in front. It's 2:20 to go, guys. I should say halfway mark, halfway. A little help in front. Thanks, Ezekiel. Keep an eye out. Tebow still on top of this. Ken Lowe set TQ with a 15:03. At the moment, Greg is 2 seconds up on that. He's on 15:01. Nick is 14:04 at the moment. Half the field improving, half the field not. Greg on a 15:04. Nick a 14:04. Kinlow 14:16. Connor a 13. 50 seconds, drivers. Boy, Kin this time on a 14:10, not as good as the first qualifier. Definitely had a lot of rhythm with that 15:03 in round one. Greg Tebow, identical. He's on a 15:03. It's going to come down to these last couple laps. Who's going to take over the top spot? Will it be Greg knocking Kin Lowe off? It's going to be close. Last time by 18:07 for Greg. Greg with a nice landing at the tabletop. Nick sitting 2. Nick is improving in this one. Same thing with Connor and Frank and Larry. Quite a bit of improvements. Almost everybody doing better in this second qualifier. Caution at the, there, it's just clear anyway. Nick, you're done. Kin Lowe, you're done. Everybody else is still on the clock. Only 2 cars done. You're going to see what this lap is for Greg Tebow. Crosses the line with this, getting into the 16-lap range. Greg, you're done. And UTQ time going to edge out Kin Lowe. Incredible time for Greg Tebow in the end of that. Hot lap for Greg is an 18:1. 1 car to go. 1 more car. There we go. Everybody is done. Greg Tebow, 16:17. Nick goes a 14:02. Kin a 14:02. Connor 14:17. Frank goes a 13. Followed by Nazareno. Yeah, almost everybody improving in that qualifier. Intermediate track is now yours. Greg takes over the top spot. Larry Nazareno goes up to 6th qualifier. Intermediate track is yours.
System of a Downs. Rob Fumeyer. Matt Dowdy. Boris Morales. Andrew Newell. Omar Mann and Salsa.
Those of you that just ran, Sportsman guys, let me get you to turn marshal. Sportsman, get you to turn marshal. You know, Boris, you can cut the track in practice and nobody cares. Boris, though, he's just got that in. He's got the sportsmanship in his mind, though. He can't cut the track even in practice. Oh, we got a Cassidy joining the party. Okay. Let's get you added there.
Brian.
Okay, let's close the back straight, get the grid set. This is intermediate 2-wheel buggy. Omar going to go on the tone, followed by Andrew. Rob Fumar, Keith Downs, Boris, Matt, and Brian. Thanks for getting out there to Marshall. Omar on the tone. Andrew. Rob. Keith. Boris. Matt. And Brian. Oh, keep on going. Nice job there. Using the force, Andrew Noel. Nice job. Oh, he gets to go on the other side. Oh, man. Boris on top of this. Well, that's only after 2 laps. We'll see what happens. Some of these guys having some rough laps. Get in that rhythm, guys. Get in the rhythm. Actually, saw our sportsman guys all improving. Hope to stay the same for intermediate. TQ, wow, somebody going into hiding. Whoa. Well, let's see. Omar, first to 4 laps. Andrew, now 4 laps in, sitting second. Boris Morales third, Keith Downs. That's your running order, your top 4 after 4 laps in the books for everybody. Cassidy with a late join to the party, and I think Cassidy's realizing, oh, something in the track is different. And yet again, we'll do some changes for the main events. As soon as this round of qualifying is over, we're going to change the drop downs in the bottom of the crossover, just for safety's sake. About 2 minutes to go. It's Omar Manansala on top of this on a 16:02. Keith Downs a 15:10. Andrew Knoll 15:19. Cassidy 15:15. Dowdy 14:03, improving. Let's see. Yeah, half the field improving, half the field not. Ooh, it's all bad landing the tabletop in front. That's just clearing up. That was really rough. That's going to change some of the front runners and some of the times here. Omar drops to a 16:07. Cassidy 15:12. Downs 15:13. Noel 15:18. Dowdy moving up to a 15:16. Dowdy improving by about a lap for personal best. Will help at the double triple. Caution right in the middle of the double triple. That was close. Caution. Center of the double triple. That's just clearing up. Careful landing the triple. "35 seconds. Expert going to be up next. Expert going to be up next." Oh, that car goes lane 3, wrong lane, wrong lane. Yeah, lane 3, there you go. Caution back straight, caution back straight, caution back straight. That's clear. Finish chime, here it comes. Keep going. Keep a going. Andrew, Keith, Omar done. Boris is done. Cassidy done. 2 to go. Make that 1 to go. And that'll be a race. Omar, 16:14. Does not improve on his own personal time. Improvements are going to be out of Downs, Dowdy, and Cassidy. Dowdy going to move up to 5th on the grid, picking up a grid position over Boris. Expert track is yours. Hot lap in that 17.2 out of Omar.
Hammerman Gorilla, Bryant Mirafuente, K. Luz Low, George Lin, Jovi Levin, Daniel Borhan. Black Grease Lightning. I love black grease. Jose 9.
Okay, we can get the grid set. This is our expert class. Just the perfect number of entries today, which is awesome in all sportsman, intermediate, and expert classes. Lineup going to go Kalis Lowe, Jovi Levin, Daniel Borhan, Mirafuente, George Lin, Manzanilla, Martinez, and Ix. That's how you qualified in the first round and how we're starting in this one. This is going to go a little quicker on the starts. We'll get Kalis on the tone. Jovi, Daniel, Bryant, George, Jaime, Ivan, and Jose. Well, we got our two defending national champions out in front. That's Kalis and Jovi. Yeah, these two kids have a great career ahead of them, playing with toy cars. As Levin has closed in on Kalis, and a lot of traffic, and the two of them get into each other. Jovi going off the track. Oh, that was an unfortunate landing. That's what happens when they get close. And that'll change things. You know, it doesn't really. It just puts Mirafuente up to 2. Little help. Work together, guys. Don't slow each other up. It's just a qualifier. You guys run every week against each other. You know who's driving what car, what paint scheme. Mirafuente on top of the leaderboard. Blue and yellow. Bottom of the crossover. Also, again, that's going to change. The bottom of the crossover will change for the AA format. That's going to be run later for safety's sake. And actually for practice, for that matter, as soon as qualifying's done. Two down with 3 minutes to go. Coming up on the halfway mark, 11, 18, 10 for pace. TQ, Kalis Lowe, 18:03. Borhan now to the top spot. Levin with a rough lap falls back, and there's a lot of traffic. Short course up next. Short course up next. George Lin now to the point, man. The leaderboard is changing. We've had 4 different leaders in this, which is quite surprising. Mirafuente led this. Kalis has led this. George Lin, Borhan. At the moment, yeah, it's Borhan and Levin going back and forth. Again, TQ's 18:03. I don't know that that's going to change. A minute 30 to go. That's going to be a tall order for these front runners. Close. Borjan, Lynn, Jovi, Kalis Lowe separated by 1 second in this. 1 second separating our top 4 cars. Man, super competitive and expert today. Definitely the most competitive group so far. And everybody improving. Minute to go, guys. God, Kalis getting the lesson of a lifetime, pacing Jovi Levin. Two of them make their way down the straightaway at the wall ride. Kalis able to get his timing off of Jovi. A little help, let him through, guys. Let him through. Don't get into each other. Don't get into each other. Good peripheral, avoiding that accident. Got the blinkers on for Mirafuente. Levin looking to the inside at the crossover. Oh, almost two abreast there. Good driving for these as they make their way down the straight. Jovi, Kalis, George, Mirafuente, Borjan, Manzanilla, Ix, and Martinez. So much action on track right now. Levin makes it through that. Levin, you got caught. Kalis, you're done. Mirafuente and Borjan all done. 4 to go. Halfway through the finish here. 2 to go. 1 more car to go. Man, and we are all done. Levin goes an 18:06 for the win in that competitive qualifier. But the news is Kalis Lowe gets to start on the front row for those 2 main events. Kalis Lowe goes 18:08. Lynn 18:10. Mirafuente 17:04. Borjan 17:04 as well. Followed by Manzanilla, Ix, and Martinez. Lynn moves up 2 grid positions to the 3rd qualifier. Jose Ix up to 7.
Greg Thibault. Death by oil hits. System of a Downs. Julian Taylor.
Oh, Eric, your car's on top of your your remote case controller bag. Look, everybody's checked except Eric.
Eric Vasiodine.
Get a couple laps for Eric. Running order is going to be Eric, Julian, Keith, Greg, and Curtis. All right, guys, let's close the back straight. Let's get them lined up. All right, Eric, Julian, Keith, Greg, Curtis. Eric, go. Julian. Keith. Greg. Curtis. All right, for the first lap, we got Eric at 18.5, Keith at 18.9, Greg at 20, Julian at 23, Curtis at 26. Looks like we got Eric at 17.6, Keith at 18.8, Greg at 19.3, Julian 17.6, Curtis at 26. We have Keith about 3 seconds down. Looks like he's catching up. We got Eric in first, Keith in second, Julian in third, Greg in fourth, Curtis in fifth. We have Keith about 5 seconds back. Julian is about 4 seconds behind second. Greg is about 5 seconds behind third. New fast lap set by Julian, 17.6. Eric putting a pretty good lead on everybody. Our good battle right now is being in the green and blue truck. They both getting a little tangled. Grid is Eric in first, Julian in second, Keith in third, Greg in fourth, Curtis in fifth. Separation between second and third. Oh, Greg just took third now. Keith is in fourth. So now we have a new change. It's Eric in first, Julian in second, Greg in third, Keith in fourth, Curtis in fifth. The race is over. You guys keep going though. Eric is done. Looks like Julian is done. Keith is done. Greg is done. Just waiting on Curtis. Curtis is done. All right, 17.5 two-wheel buggy, 40 and up. That's a class that I'll be in later down the line.
Jose 9. George Lynn. Rob Feumeyer. David Newell. Daniel Borhan.
Okay, we're all checked in and good, though I got an accident in front of the driver's stand. Need a tow truck to the front. Those of you guys in short course, thanks. We're going to put George Lynn on the tone, followed by Borhan, Feumeyer, Ix, and Noel. That's the starting lineup here. All right, that said, we'll get Lynn on the tone. Okay, I'm getting a wait. So, yeah, you're right about that. 1, 2, 3. I know there's more than that. I mean, I'm up here, yeah, but let's see, who are we missing? Yeah, I could use some help, actually, some volunteer help, actually. We're just light on that. I need to get at least one more to the double. Lane 3 at the double. One more marshal. Thanks, Anthony. Yep. Not the double. All right, that said, we'll get Lynn on the tone. Borhan. Feumeyer. Ix. Noel. Boy, George and Borhan in the expert class is definitely a thing. See how these guys do in the 40-plus class. Looks like the weather's going to be good for next Sunday, so that means we're doing road racing. The Winter Champs are going to be next Sunday. Will help. And then a week after that, we're back to indoor. That's actually the plan for January. We do have an indoor race planned on January 29th, much like today. So next week we're going to do, next week is outdoor on-road, followed by back to indoor. This is 40-plus two-wheel. George Lynn is on an 1806. Borhan 1811. Ix is 1613. Feumeyer 1619. David Noel 1413. Let's see, Borhan on top, followed by George Lynn. TQ is George Lynn, 17-18. We got 18 lap runs out of top two cars, Daniel and George both. So likely the winner of this is going to be starting on the front row for that AA format. Jose Ix is on a 16-17, Fumar 15, Noel 14. Hot lap goes to Borhan, 16-4. That's a quick one there. George Lynn, 16-7. Ix at a 17-5, Fumar 17-6. David Noel, 19-4. Minute 10, guys, 1:10. Forty seconds. $18.09 pace for Borhan. Looks like an UTQ in the works. Lynn on a 17:10. Still improving over what he did in round one by 8 seconds for Lynn. Ix potentially to move up to third grid position to edge out Fumar. We'll see if that works. Fumar trailing Ix by 3 seconds. That said, guys, it's coming up on 1 o'clock. We will be taking a break. We'll get the main event started at 1:30, so that'll give you guys a lot of time. Everybody's done in this. Borhan takes over the TQ spot, gets to start on that front row. Fumar gets to start third. Ix, what happened to Jose, had a rough final lap that cost Jose potentially the third spot, so Fumar gets to start third on that main event. We'll get the main events sorted. It's going to take a minute, but yeah, we'll look at a start time about 1:30. So that gives you guys a lot of time to go grab some lunch.
Transponder 8988596. Bryant Myra Fuente. Boris Morales, Jovi Levin, George Lynn. 18-3. Death by Oil Hits. 16-1. Matt Dowdy. 21.6. Frank Tofu. 15-7. 19-6. Jose 6.1. 39 flat.
Hey, Jerry. Arroyo. You may as well just get a buggy and race with Boris and
41
Matt.
flat.
Just saying, you know.
26.5.
Just give in.
15-6. 16-6. 22.2. 18-3. 17-5. 20.5. 30.6. 46.9. 16-7. 17-1. 16-8. 26.3. 16-5. 27.7. 16-1. 25.6. 18-6. 13-4. 18-5. 117.2. 33.9. 33.3. 20.1. 59.5. 20.9. 18-9. 24.9. 17 flat. 20.8. 21.6. 39.7. 19-2. 16-4. 42.4. 19-4. 17-4. 18-1. 16-8. 18-2. 14 flat. 40.7. Andrew Newell. 39.6. 43.3. 'Ezekiel Paz. 157.5. 145.9. 17.9. 142.6. 24.2. 147.7. 202.2. 16.9. 54.8. 20.7. 19.2. 21.4. 24.9. 36.2. 21.9. 425.1. 37.5. 124.5. 106.2. 120.5. 31.4. 49.2. 225.9. Death by oil hits, 25.1 Borhan. $17.8. 416 flat. $29.7. 35.4. 16.9. Ryan Gray. 17.1. 20.4. 102.9. 17.5. 16.9. 25.6. 44.4. 44.9. 337.2. 19.1. 25.3. Larry Nazarino. 21.5. 21.8. 19 flat. 17.1. 0.4. 29.4. 28.4. 24 flat. 214.6. 21.9. 24.1. 16.5. 16.9. 50.8. 17.1. 20.1. 19.2. 150.9. 45.3. 47.3. 1, O flat. 16.9. 27.4. 33.7. 25 flat. 106.2. 18.5. 141.3. 17.5. 16.3. 117.4. 16.5. 16.3. 25.9. 235.7. 16.8. 17.4. 20.9. 16.7. 'Julian Taylor. (19.6). 102.5. 27.2. 50.2. 10.2. 21.4. 22 flat. 20.6. 17.3. 20.1. 22.4. 254.7. 17.8. 20.5. 21.4. 21.3. 29.6. 121.3. 112.2. 19.1. 28.1. 16.5. 22.2. 52.3. 21.3. 45.4. 24.5. 21.2. 30.4. 19.5. 18.6. 20.2. 20 flat. 32.5. 309.9. 28.1. 22.2. 17.7. 27.7. 17.1. 19-8. 120.6. 16-6. 19-1. 16-3. 26.5. 16-6. 112.8. 17-1. 109.1. 27.2. 43.6. 20.9. 16-4. 19 flat. 27.3. 16-9. 39 flat. 16-9. 22.9. 'K lose low. 16-3. 19-9. 52.1. 31.4. 16-3. 16-5. 20.6. 22.3. Eric pause. 17-9. 137.2. 22 flat. 21.3. 50.1. 22.8. 24 flat. 32.7. 17-1. 23.8. 21.6. 16-9. 32.9. 37.2. 18-8. 18-5. 30.1. 18-2. 24.2. Rob Feumeyer. Jose 9. 16-1. 22.3. 22.3. 18-7. 443.8. 16-11. 19 flat. 17-6. 20.3. 19-4. 17-5. 17-4. 21.7. Bryant Mirafuente 46.2. 17-3, 18-7, 19-2, 31.1, 28 flat, 20.5, 41.3. Omar Man and Salsa, 17-7, 21.3, 46.3, 17-8, 17-8, 23.5, 17-3, 21.4, 18 flat, 27.4, 23.5, 18-4. 37.2, 59.3, 16-4, 23.4, 15-7, 106.1. 16-6, 22.5, 19-8, 20.3, 18-5, 43.5, 17 flat, 33.7, 18-6, 19-6, 26 flat, 19-7, 24.9, 18-5, 15-8. 17-2, 28.4, 17-8, 15-9. 27.1, 29.2, 16-6, 19-7, 26.5, 44.5, 16-4, 15-6, 19-5, 27.9, 17-8, 27.2, 19-2, 17-9, 20.6, 16-4, 17-7, 15-7, 32.3, 16-5, 251.3, 25.4, 15-9. 17-5, 19-5, 17-2, 21.1. George Lynn. 16-9, 16-8, 17-9, 17-6, 30.1, 19-5, 16-4, 110 flat, 16-9, 122.5, 48.5, 17-4, 26.2, 16-6, 16-3, 16-9, 20.6, 17-3, 19-4, 20.9, 331.6, 18-5, 15-7, 50.6, 16-9, 19-2, Omar Man and Salsa 32.9, 18-6, 22.3, 31.7, 22.1, 22.3, 16.6, 21.6, 30.3, 15.9, 17.7, 17.5, 16.7, 18.1, 15.9, 29.3, 34.8, 17.3, 16.8, 16.6, 15.8, 16.5, 17.7, 26 flat, 21.1, 29 flat, 17.1, 17.6, 16.5, 19.9, 18.2, 30.5, 16.3, 18.4, 17.9, 20.4, 22.7, 17.8, 18.3, Kinlow, 21.6, 43.7, 23.8, 17.3, 19.3, 45.8, 16.7, Black Grease Lightning. I love black grease. $17.3, 21.2, 18.1, 41.6, 16.1, 101.1, 19.7, 48.8. 19.1. 17.8. 106.3. 19.7. 17.4. 19.1. 21.8. Bryant Myra Fuente. 58.2. 48 flat. 17.8. 21.8. 19.3. 20.2. 21.6. 20.4. 23.5. 19 flat. 23.5. 17.3. 105.4. 24.2. 19.2. 44.4. 22.1.
Okay, actually, it's well past 1:30. It's actually 1:40, so
16.8.
it's all good. If we did some changes on the track, if I can get you guys to
17.7.
make your way out. Same, I should say, I think I might have switched something.
Jose
I think
9.
we put up a stadium truck up first. So A1, let's see. Yeah, A1 is 13.5 stadium, guys. A1 is 13.5 stadium. So let's call you guys up. 13.5 stadium truck A1. Start making your way out. So yeah, we're starting 13.5 stadium because there's a marshalling conflict. Then we're going to get into 13.5 four-wheel buggy. All right, JT out on track. This is a 13.5 Stadium. 40 plus are my marshals. Those of you in two-wheel drive, 40 plus, I need to get you out to Marshall. Again, those of you in 40 plus two-wheel.
Julian Taylor. Hammerman Gorilla.
Okay, still looking for checks out of Andrew Knoll, Downs,
Ryan Gray.
There you go. Got Ryan in there. Got his car all fixed. Okay, I guess we can get these guys grid up. JT is 1, Manzanilla 2, Andrew Knoll is supposed to be 3, Keith Downs 4, and Ryan Gray on 5. Oh, Downs is out there. Give him a sec. And then Andrew Knoll, you're going to make this in stadium truck. Andrew Knoll. Oh. Okay, well, that is what it is. That's why we got a AA format. It's always nice. For those of you guys watching on the driver's stand, just make sure that you hold still. Just make sure that you guys hold still. Don't want to interfere with the drivers as they're focusing up on this. Downs
System
gonna
of
be
a
on,
Downs.
4. 3 will be vacant. This is A1. Thanks for getting out there to Marshall. Stadium truck. What's up? Andrew. Oh, so he's back from lunch. Okay. Well, you know. Waiting on one more to get this started. Andrew's making his way up. Don't see a truck, though. guys gonna make it? Yeah, prod you long. You get 2 Jeopardy themes till we get going here. Cool. All right, now finally grid. Yeah, all
Andrew
good.
Knoll.
And A1 about to get started here. Okay, nice job there, Andrew. Go on the tone, guys. Ooh, nice freight train of cars around that wall ride. Good start there. Oh, and it just goes all bad at the tabletop of all places. Somebody's got to give. Somebody's got to back off. A little help behind the tabletop helps on the way. And that's the benefit of the double A, because bad stuff happens, and you get to have a little retribution in A2. At the moment, that blue, green, yellow, that's driven by Julian Taylor. Manzanilla's in the rearview mirror. Oh, a little hard on the throttle on that landing. Jaime trying to keep that nose up. Downs moving to the 3rd spot. Bad bounce out of Downs. Bad landing out of Manzanilla. So Downs actually, with a good landing at the tabletop, closes in on Manzanilla. That's actually pretty tight right there. Downs trailing by less than a second. Leader is caught up, and that's going to tighten the race up. Manzanilla wads it up. Same thing with, well, that's back to the first in, first out, which was appropriate. So top 3 cars all had difficulty on that lap. So they're back as they were. 4th spot going to go to Ryan Gray and Andrew Knoll. Lead truck down the straight. Over the wall ride. The red truck driven by Andrew Knoll up to the 2. I'm sorry, up to 4 rather. That was misspoken there. Downs in front of Manzanilla. That's the blue truck, white stripes. And the lavender purple, that's Manzanilla. A little mistake puts Manzanilla back to the 2. This is a stadium truck, and it's beckoning Jerry Arroyo. Please race me. Yeah, you may as well give in. So Julian Taylor's hot lap, 17.9. I'm sure we'll see some fast times dropping as that the bottom of the crossovers changed a little bit for our main events. Things unchanged. Andrew Knoll, 3 seconds back from Keith Downs. That's the closest battle on the track. The blue car with the white stripes sitting 3rd. Red car is in the 4th spot. And he just gets caught up there in lane 2. Manzanilla, again, the lavender car. He's half a lap back to the race leader. Blue and green rather. Blue, green, yellow at the wall right is your leader. Trying to overtake your 3rd place car, put him a lap down. Little help behind the tabletop in the middle, behind the tabletop in the middle. It's unfortunate. Under a minute to go. Next up, we're going to get into four-wheel drive buggy up next. This is stadium truck, a little bobble there out of Andrew. Ooh, Julian goes a little wide there. He's caught up. Oh, and Manzanilla. Oh, is that for position there? They are on the same lap. Manzanilla just took over the top spot. Yeah, as you cross the line, you'll be done. Man, that final lap. Oh, wow. Puts Manzanilla with taking A1. An unfortunate accident out of Julian Taylor. A rough final lap. 28 seconds on the last lap for Julian. Going to put him to second with 2 points. Keith Downs, 3 points. Andrew Noel, 4. And Ryan Gray finishing 5 on that. Wheeler, four-wheel drive buggy, is up next.
Bryant Myra Fuente. Eric Paz. Jovi Levin. Daniel Borjan.
Okay, let's get the grid set with us. More to join to the party here. Cassidy going to hop in. I'll give you guys another lap while I add Cassidy. Actually, there we go. That said, let's grid the back straight, guys. Let's grid the back straight. Put Jovi Levin
Ryan.
1, Borjan 2, Mir Fuente 3, Paz 4, Cassidy on 5. Okay, grid set. All right, gentlemen. You're racing in less than 5 seconds. Nice start as they make their way over that crossover. Jovi half a lap up. Mir Fuente all over Borjan at the wall ride. Unfortunate mistake out of Mir Fuente. Gives Borjan a bit of breathing room. Cassidy in the middle. Double, triple. Caution in the double, triple. You're clear, you're clear, you're clear, you're clear. There we go. Nice. Now what was gained by Cassidy is now lost, and now he's going topless. Oh, and that's where the transponder is, so. Little help for Borjan. Yep, there we go. He gets himself out of that. Way to be there, Ryan. Good placement. Lead buggy on driver's right. Makes his way down the back stretch. Mir Fuente is now in apex. Good job, Cassidy, for backing off there. Levin, hot lap 15.5. Daniel Borhan, 16.4. Mir Fuente, 16.8. Paz, 17.9. Levin is on a 19.06. Borhan, 18.16. Caution back straight, go, that's clear. Mir Fuente, 16.09. Paz on a 15. With a minute 30 to go, God, everybody's separated by 13 seconds. How about that? 13 seconds separation. It's identical for all these guys. How about that? Levin is the leader. That's over the crossover for Jovi. White, orange, and black. Second spot's Borhan. Borhan in front of the driver's stand on driver's right. He's driving the blue and green down the straightaway. Mir Fuente, yellow and blue. Eric Paz in the white buggy. Up next, going to get into the rookie class. Rookies, our beginner group is up next. Rookie is where it all starts, where you have your first race. I want to say we got a couple people out here today also racing for the very first time ever. So if you're watching this, we race on Friday nights. If you got like a Traxxas car or something like that, you come on out and run in the rookie class. Don't have really any rules in a rookie other than running a 2-cell battery. Also, boot camp is a class that we teach on RC cars every Tuesday at 5:30. 3 seconds. Should be everybody's last lap. As you cross the line, you'll be done. Time has expired. As you cross, you'll be done. Fast lap in this, Jovi 11, 15.3. Borhan 16.4. Mir Fuente 16.2. Actually, Mir Fuente just did his hot lap just as I was saying that on the very last lap. 16.2 for Bryant. Rookie class, track is yours. You can start making your way up. Again, rookie class, track is yours.
Mauricio Martinez, Aiden Collins, Graham Selbreed, Ezekiel Paz, Anthony Mestas. Death by Oil Hits.
All right, guys, let's close the back straight and get you guys grid up. Back straight's closed. Need to get the marshals to spread out. Need somebody at the wall ride. Mauricio Martinez gets to start on the front row. Anthony Mestas going to be second. Aiden Collins going to be third. Curtis Lane 4. Graham Selbreed on the 5. Ezekiel Paz on 6. So Mauricio, you get your pick where you want to be on that front row. I wouldn't pick the inside, but it's up to you. Yeah, middle towards outside would probably be best. Yeah, there you go. Okay, grid looks good, guys. This is a rookie class. We're a little short on marshals. Actually, Bryant. Could I get you to go to the middle lane? That'd be awesome. That would be great. Okay, good luck, guys. You're racing in less than 5. All right, start to my rookies. 1 and 2 getting into each other. A little help with moving that noodle. Almost running as they've qualified. Mestas drops to the, well, to the 1. How about that? Also trouble for Mauricio. A new leader down the straightaway. That's the fluorescent red that's driven by Graham. Graham actually, I want to say, started racing on Friday night. And Nick gets to experience what it's like to lead a main event. It's all good, man. It's all good. You'll be in that position again. Anthony Mestas takes over the lead. Graham, keep it together, man. Keep it together. In the 2. Curtis Lane in the 3rd spot. Good running for Graham here. There you go, Graham. Smooth. Yeah, make sure you make the obstacle. Take a little extra time if you need to. Having to get marshaled. Well, right in front of the driver's stand. In front, in front, in front. Thanks, Borjan. And try and get first in, first out. That red car actually gets the priority there. It's all good. That worked. It worked out. Try and get first in, first out. Mestas caught in front. He's got half a lap up on these guys. Lane with the questionable pass there. That wasn't legit. We'll call that an error. Nice toss, Mirafuente. It's kind of tough to do without making the car roll over. Mauricio down the straightaway. I want to say he's taken over the 2nd spot. That's a fact. Mauricio now back to the 2 in the middle tabletop. Mauricio making his way back triple, sticks the landing. Aiden Collins up to the 3rd spot. Aiden, one of the youngest racers out here, driving the purple car. And down the straightaway for Aiden. He's got to worry about, well, it's not for position. Aiden, that's your leader behind you. So it's not for position. Aiden's caught up. There you go, clear track for Anthony. Aiden flipped it, forward flip there. I want to say now Aiden's got to worry about that car in the rearview mirror. Aiden versus Mauricio Martinez, that is for position. God, everybody's upside down at the same time. Again, this is rookie class. The building blocks of competition here. Trouble in front of the driver's stand. A minute to go, drivers. 1 to go. Up next, going to get Sportsman 2-wheel buggy. Sportsman 2-wheel up next. I'll get you all patched up again there, Graham. Oh, Graham's going to learn the importance of a rear wing. "20 seconds, drivers." Some of these guys are going to make a bonus lap. It's going to be close, though. See if Anthony can sneak by. 10 seconds. I think Anthony's going to go another lap. a victory lap here. Yeah, Anthony, that'll be white flag for you. 3 seconds. That's the finish tone. Finish lap you're on. Mauricio, first one caught. Everybody else, as you cross the line, you'll be done. As you cross the start-finish line, you guys will all be done. All right, Anthony taking A1 with 1 point. Mauricio Martinez, 2 points. Aiden Collins getting 3. Curtis Lane, 4. Ezekiel Paz, 5. Graham finishing with 6 points. And John Zeter with a DNS. Next up, race number 4. Sportsman two-wheel drive, track is yours. Sportsman two-wheel, track is yours.
Nick Chellies, Larry Nazarino, Kin Lo, Greg Thibault, Ryan Gray, Frank Tofu,
Looking for a check out of Connor. Connor looking for a check.
Connor Solis,
Okay, let's get the grid set, guys. Let's get the grid set. This is Sportsman 2 about to be staged. Greg Thibault on 1, Kinlo 2, Nick on 3, Connor 4, Frank 5, Larry 6, Ryan Gray on that 7. Thanks for getting out there to Marshall. That's appreciated. Just about getting that grid set. Remember, guys, I see quite a bit of cars with reverse. Remember, reverse is illegal in RC car racing. That said, it's looking good. Marshals are ready. Good luck, guys. You're on the clock in less than 5. All right, A1 for Sportsman off and underway. Boy, I need to fix turn 2. That is not an open lane there. Down the straightaway. That's Nick, followed by Kin Lo, 1-2. A rough lap there for Greg. Greg, see what you can do with it. You got a long road ahead of you. Oh, a little help at the crossover. Caution, there we go. All good. And 2 fluorescent reds. Careful there, Graham. There we go. All good. Connor down that straight at the wall ride. There goes Kin Lo at the wall ride. Trouble for race leader. Get him on the tabletop. Tabletop, Ezekiel. Tabletop. Tabletop. Yeah, well. Now Connor's got to deal with Frank and Nick. Frank and Nick, the fluorescent red cars out there. Down the straight. Well, there's some horsepower there for you. 2 of them getting into it. That's all for position there. Trouble at the wall ride. Wow, excellent main event. Oh, you gotta trust the guy you're next to. Can you trust him? Sometimes that answer is no, and it's better to back off. Careful. Yep, there. Good eye. Good eye. Kin Lo, Nick, followed by Frank, Connor, Greg, Ryan, and Larry. Frank sitting pretty good in that 3rd spot. Keep it up. Keep the rhythm. Keep the rhythm up. That's a good battle, Nick and Frank at the wall ride. Nick just in front of Frank, the 2 fluorescent reds. Red and black. Oh, trouble there, and I want to say that's Frank sneaking by for the 2. No, Greg Thibault now sneaks by the other red car down the straightaway. That's moving. That's going to change things. Greg Thibault sneaks into the 2. Frank drops to the 3. Tebow getting a rough opening lap. See what he can do to salvage this, and he's on his lid. Frank sneaks by, back for the 2. 2:10 to go. It is on. A pass tried to get made by Greg, ended up with the short end of the stick. I think a little bit of aggressive. Trouble for our second place car. Greg also in trouble. Oh, we got all 3 reds. They are making their way down the straightaway. That is all for position. Frank, Greg, Nick. Looks like Nick has some trouble there, falls back a little bit. Tebow to the 2. Yeah, it is still on between Frank and Nick, though. They're at the triple jump. I want to say Frank looking pretty good down the straightaway. Frank potentially in the final podium paying position in this first main event. Be nice to finish this off going into it with 3 points. Ken Lowe, man, he's just in cruise mode. Ken Lowe at the tabletop doesn't even jump it. Ken Lowe's just smooth and steady. Quite the difference between him and Greg. Ken, though, out front, he does not have hot lap by a full second. Ken is just doing the right thing, keeping it easy, just not making mistakes. Doesn't go for the tabletop in front. Consistency so key. 30 seconds to go. Case in point, Mr. Ken Lowe. Ten seconds, drivers. Intermediate is up next. Intermediate is up next. Cross line to be done. Actually, one more to go. Looking for one more car to go. Unfortunately, Nick drops out of it. Ken Lowe takes the 1 point. Greg, 2 points. Frank, 3 points. Connor, 4 points. Larry, 5. Nick, 6. Ryan, 7. And intermediate track is now yours. Intermediate 2-wheel track is yours.
Matt Dowdy, Rob Feumeyer, Boris Morales, Omar Man and Salsa, Andrew Newell, System of a Downs, Brian,
Let's close the back straight, guys. Back straight's closed. I got a mystery transponder. 3, 7 cars. Yeah, I do have 7 cars checked. Let's get Omar on 1, Andrew 2, Feumeyer 3, Downs 4, Dowdy 5, Boris 6, Cassidy 7. Cassidy, can I get you to cross over the start-finish line just to confirm your transponder? Kind of a curiosity thing for me. Okay, thanks. Cassidy, you're on the 7. All right. Okay, this is intermediate two-wheel drive buggy. Cassidy's fine to be starting at the 9.8 position. All right, that said, guys, good luck. You're racing in less than 5. All right, all cars good. Nice cut the crossover there for Omar. Downs on the 2. Nice driving, all these guys. Andrew sneaks by. A little bit of wheel contact. Andrew now to the 1. Wow, check this battle out. They make their way in on driver's right, now down the straightaway. Andrew leading on the second lap here. Working on lap 3. Downs going to try and defend his position. And, wow, Downs takes it over. Andrew in trouble. Keith Downs, your new leader, down the back straightaway. Blue with the white stripe. Omar Manansala in the second spot in the rearview mirror. Omar tries to do the setup. And a bad landing there out of Downs. He tries to get out. He does get out of it. So your lead car now going to be the silver-orange down the back straightaway. Followed by the blue. And then Brian Cassidy all the way from last place up to the 3rd spot in front and middle lane, middle tabletop. They make their way back double, triple jump. Under the crossover and at the front step-up tabletop. Omar getting comfy. Trouble with the noodle out there. Gonna have to re-stick that. Thanks for getting that stuck. Omar, Keith, Brian, Matt Dowdy, Andrew Noel, Fumar, Boris Morales. Expert up next. Expert is up next. It's 2.5 in, 2.5 to go. Omar looking like, actually my top 4 cars looking to do 16 lap runs with this. Battle between Morales and Dowdy. They're separated by about 3 seconds from one another. Also Brian Cassidy in that battle as well. Caution in front of driver's stand. Caution in front. That's one of our front runners here, Keith Downs. Boris Morales moving up to the 4th spot. That would be good for Boris to get 4 points out of this. Andrew Noel right behind Omar. They make their way back, double, triple. Andrew had made the pass, and I wanted, no, that's not Andrew. That was Cassidy. I want to say not for position there. Yeah, not for position there. So, yeah, that's unfortunate. That changed the outcome for Andrew. I should say change the outcome for Omar. Thanks, guys, doing double duty out there. A lot of action. Just over a minute to go. Just over a minute to go. Expert class going to be up next. Be ready. Andrew, now your new leader. Oh, that was a battle between Morales and Dowdy. Downs back to the 4. Morales falls back, and that is wedged into a pipe. Wow. 35 seconds. Expert class up next. Downs, a little bit of a bad landing there. Sitting P4 right now. That wasn't for position. Andrew at the crossover. Now making his way double, triple. Caution, go high in the back straight. Go high. Stay high in the back straight. That's clear. Boris sneaking by Matt and Brian. Cassidy versus Dowdy. That is for position. Cross line, you'll be done, guys. As you cross the line, you'll be done. Wow, race leader with the bonus lap there. Andrew Knoll taking A1, 1 point. Omar Manansala going to go 2. Rob Fumeyer getting 3 points in this one. Boris Morales on the last lap going up to the 4. Downs drops to 5, followed by Cassidy and Dowdy. There's the finishing order for A1 in intermediate. All right, expert guys, track is yours. Well, all right, expert class. You guys have the track.
Jovi Levin. K. Luz Low. George Lin. Daniel Borjan. Bryant Mirafuente. Black Grease Lightning. I love black grease. Jose 9. Hammerman Gorilla.
Let's close the back straight, guys. Back straight is closed. Back is closed. Lineup going as follows. Kalis Lowe getting a start on the front row twice today over Jovi Levin, 2. George Lin, 3. Daniel Borjan, 4. Mirafuente, 5. Manzanilla, 6. X7 Martinez on the 8. If you're a spectator, you'll want to watch this race if you're just here to pick up some toy cars and stuff. This is the expert class. These guys are definitely going to put on a show. These top 5 guys qualified very, very close together today. That said, this is one of 2 A main events going to be run for points. You guys are going on the tone. And a start to expert as they make their way a nice freight train of cars around that wall ride. Oh, back. There we go. That worked. Lead Levin pushing low down that back straightaway. They make their way through that wall ride. Crossover. Wow, and a mid-air pass done by Jovi Levin. I don't know. I'd say that's incidental, but that's a good way to battle it out. And that changes things. New leader going to end up being Borjan. No, is that? That is going to be George Lin. And he 11 and low. Leads low by just. They go to the. Again, Kalis getting an incredible lesson from Jovi Levin. Mirafuente sitting 3rd, followed by Borjan, Martinez, Lin, Ix, and Manzanilla. Levin stretching out a little over low. As Levin down the back straightaway. That's the white, orange, and black car. Kalis Lowe is red, white, and blue. He's at the wall ride. Mirafuente down the back straight. No, Mirafuente driver's right down the back straight. That's the yellow and blue. He gets caught up. And that's going to allow the orange Well, with Lynn right behind him, Borhan to the third spot now. Borhan at the wall ride. Now crossover as he makes his way tabletop. Black and yellow under the crossover. Borhan potentially to get 3 points out of this. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Mirafuente wads it up, allows 11 to throw him a lap down. 11 pushes all the way to the outside wall. And what do I keep saying in boot camp? Got to use the outside, making your way down that back straightaway. 11 showing us that that's a fact. Jovi crossover. Kalis at the wall ride, now at the crossover. Third spot's going to be Borhan. Borhan is making his way to the wall ride. 1 and 2 got a sizable lead over Borhan right now. And Daniel Borhan ahead of George Lynn by half a lap. So Borhan's just in cruise mode here. Minute 30 to go, guys.
Minute left on the clock, guys. Running order is still Joey, Kalis Lowe, Daniel, George, Bryant, Ivan, Jose, and Jaime. All right, Jovi's done. Daniel, Bryant's done. George done. Silas Lowe's done. Jose, we're waiting for Ivan and Jaime. I'm just waiting for Ivan. Yep, race is done. The finish of that is Jovi first, Kalis Lowe second, Daniel Borgen third, Bryant fourth, George Lynn fifth, Ivan sixth, Jose seventh, and Jaime eighth. Whoops. All right, two-wheel drive, short course, up, A1.
Death by oil hits. Julian Taylor, Greg Thibault, Eric Vasiodine, System of a Downs.
All right, we got all five checked in. Racing order will be Eric, Julian, Keith, Greg, and Curtis. All right, let's line them up in the back. So Eric in first, Julian in second, Keith in third, Greg in fourth, Curtis in fifth. All right, okay, we're lined up. All right, guys. Got a good start right now. We got Eric in front, followed by Julian, Keith, Greg, and Curtis. Eric's coming in with an 18-9. Julian with a 20. Greg with a 24. Keith with a 25. Curtis coming in with a 30. Eric's going over the tabletop right now, followed by Julian over the tabletop. Looks like we have a lead change right now. Yep, Julian takes the front. Julian's in the blue truck there, followed by Eric in the blue and green. Got a nice battle right here. Getting over the tabletop right now. Those are 1 and 2. Here we go through the doubles. Set up. We got another lead change. Eric's in front now, just over the table, going down the back stretch. Julian's catching up to Eric right now. They're in the back stretch right there. Nice little battle up front. Just going over the tabletop. In the back stretch, we got Eric in front, followed by Julian. Close. All right, first and second are going down the back stretch right now. Julian's catching up to Eric. So the order is now Eric in first, Julian in second. Greg just moved up to third. Keith in fourth. Curtis in fifth. All right, guys, we got a minute left. Fast lap set by Julian Taylor with a 17.519. Beat Eric 17.544. Julian's about a half a lap down. Got 15 seconds left. All right, guys. Finish lap you're on. Eric was caught at the line. Julian's done. Greg's done. Kevin's done. All right, 17.5, two-wheel drive buggy, 40 and up.
George Lynn. Rob Feumeyer. Daniel Borhan. David Newell. Jose 9.
Okay, let's get the grid set. This is 40 plus. Could use a couple volunteers. If you're not doing anything, we could use some help. Borhan 1, George Lynn 2, Feumeyer 3, Jose X 4, David Noel on 5. Let's get somebody at the back rhythm section at the beginning of the double. Thanks, Keith. If I can get you on the double, that's awesome. Thanks, Frank. Appreciate that. All right, that said, let's get it going. 40 plus goes in less than 5. Feumeyer went a little wide there. Oh, a little help in front. It'll help in front. Help is on the way in the form of Greg. Yep. That was an intentional thing from Feumeyer. Just wanted to get it out of the way. Behind you, Greg, one more. Good job, good job. It's on between Feumeyer and David Noel. Borhan and Lynn, also a thing. They're at the wall ride. That's a yellow-black versus the orange. And then the blue car battling with the other orange car. Two good battles going on. And at the moment, I think Jose X has got nobody to play with. X is all on his own thing. Looks like George, oh, that was X at the wall right there. Borhan over the start-finish line. Last time by a 17.5. His hot lap going to be a 16.4. down that straight. That's Ix and Noel. Not for position there, though. Not for position. Caution in the double triple, right? In the go wide in the double triple. Maybe not that wide. Fullmeyer down the straight. And there goes Noel down the straight. Ix trailing, well, Borhan by a bit. And George dropped out. Aw. $240 down, $215 to go. Stadium truck going to be up after this. Going to go back into stadium truck after this. A nice way to be spending Sunday afternoon racing RC cars. You know, Floyd's watching us from Fresno on YouTube, saying he wishes he was here. But Floyd, you could be here, man. Ran Friday night too. Next week, of course, we got on-road action going. Winter Champs is up on Sunday. Borhan just did his best lap, 16.1 last time. Ix's fast lap, 16.9. Fullmeyer, 17.9. Same thing with David Noel, 17.9. Good match between Noel and Fullmeyer. $50 seconds. Again, up next, Stadium Truck. High back straight. Go high. That's clear. $20 seconds, drivers. One more to go. One more to go. There we go. That'll be a race. Borhan goes 17:05. Ix 17:12. Fullmeyer 15:02. Noel a 14:07. That's going to be the points spread out. Hey, anybody down there familiar with calibrating an older Hobbywing? Again, if you're familiar with calibrating an older Hobbywing speed control, who would that be? Maybe Borhan or Matt? One of you guys, Keith Downs needs some help calibrating an older Hobbywing. Maybe George, you know how to calibrate an older hobby wing? Yeah. Yep, yep. Okay, I'll give these guys a moment to get Stadium Truck up.
Ryan Gray. System of a Downs. Andrew Newell.
Okay, looking for JT Jaime. I know JT needed a minute. Jaime's not even. Is your card checking? Yeah, you're in. You're in. I just don't have a check out of Julian or Manzanilla. Manzanilla is not in the pits. Thanks, Matt. I don't know what you're fixing, but thanks anyway. Oh, yeah, that was something, all right. That was definitely something.
Julian Taylor.
Okay, we can get the grid set. JT 1, Manzanilla 2. Andrew Knoll is going to be third. Downs 4, Ryan Gray on the 5. Let's see, first round we saw Jaime with the win, JT 2,
Hammerman
Downs
Gorilla.
3. Andrew Knoll got 4th, Ryan Gray 5, and that is the lineup. Okay, good luck, guys. You're going to be racing in less than 5. Let's redo that, guys. Let's redo it. We can do better than that. Let's regrid you guys. Oh, right. You know what? That's unfortunate. Yeah, Gray, you definitely deserve to have a shot at that. But generally, you know, those restarts are when we've got 50% of the field affected in the opening couple turns. Anyway, that said, let's try it again on the tone. Wait a minute, this is not it, not it, not it. Okay, here we go on the tone. Looks like Julian got a little squirrely on the line. Not bad, though, not bad. Julian out front, Manzanilla with a little bobble in front of the driver's stand. Downs getting a charge going on here. And managed to make a legit move on Manzanilla with a rough landing on that jump for Jaime. Downs trying to overtake our race leader. Goes a little wide at turn 3. 1, 2, 3 in the middle section of the track. Oh, and a lawn dart. A little endo out of Downs. And, a little tighter. Nope, Downs made it through that. Manzanilla back into the 3. Red truck. That's going to be Andrew Knoll. Andrew getting a good break here in A2. A little short at the back triple. Andrew, nice landing at that tabletop. Oh, that's all for position right there, too. Downs, Manzanilla, and Andrew. Julian walking away. At the wall, I shouldn't say he's walking away. I should say he's got an advantage of 5 seconds at the moment. 5 seconds is enough to make a small mistake and get marshaled. Nice to have that comfort level. Downs stretching a little bit over Manzanilla and Andrew to the tune of 1.7 seconds. Downs in trouble. Manzanilla goes by, as does Knoll. Leader down the straightaway. And then we got 2, 3, and 4. There they go down the straight. That's 2, 3, and 4. Jaime, Andrew, and Keith over the crossover with, they got a glimpse of Julian Taylor as they made it over the top of the crossover. Julian went underneath them. Trouble for Andrew. Minute 15 to go. Down sitting 3. Noel 4. Fast laps, going to be a bunch of 17s, and they're actually very close. Keith Downs is the best 17, a 17.6. 17.7 out of Manzanilla, 17.8 Julian Taylor, Andrew 17.9. So top 4 guys definitely have the potential to win it. At the moment, out front is Julian Taylor on a 16.06 pace. 45 seconds. Nine seconds. Cross line, you'll be done, guys. As you cross, you'll be done. Well, that, with Julian Taylor taking A1 and A2, is going to be your overall. Manzanilla getting second overall with a 1 and a 2. Downs getting third overall with a 3 and a 3 for 6. Ryan Gray going to finish 4th overall. Andrew going to finish 5th overall. Jaime did win the first one. You got second in the first one. So it's the tiebreaker, which is the combined total number of laps they add together. I can tell you what it is. What the tiebreaker went to, because that does put you guys into a tie. Tiebreaker, wow, it's pretty close. You broke the tie by 4 seconds over Manzanilla, 4-second advantage. The tie was broken by 4 seconds. You did, by 4. We should. Yeah, and we got to, yeah, let's do the podium picture. Let's see if I can get somebody from inside to come on out.
Bryant Myra Fuente. Daniel Borjan. Jovi Levin. Pause, play, rewind.
Did somebody get that podium picture snapped? You got it? Okay, good. Okay, these guys are checked in and ready to go. Just need to get the podium finishers out. Jovi took A1, Borjan 2, Mirafuente 3. Okay, grid's just about there. Okay, grid set. All right, guys, good luck. You're racing in less than 5. Now let's see if these guys can improve on what they did in qualifying for laps. Levin out front by 2 seconds. Mira Fuente 2 seconds back to Borjan. Ooh, Jovi, did you get stuck there? That's kind of odd. Yeah, like the brakes were on at that. Jovi make his way driver's right, down the back straight. Oh, man. 6 seconds up on Mira Fuente. Borjan drops to 3 by 2 seconds. Nice line out of Borjan, man. As he makes his way underneath the crossover, stays really tight. Same thing with Levin. Interesting to watch everybody relearn the track in the main events. Everybody's used to going wide around that, the drop-offs. Yeah, less accidents to occur this way. Safer for marshals, less of a likelihood of having a problem underneath the crossover now. Helping there we go. 2 to go, guys. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Minute 30 to go, guys. 1:30. Up next, going to get into rookie main event up next. One minute, guys. 1 minute. 11:19:05. Mira Fuente has 17:01. Borjan's got a 17:07. Eric Paz 15:17. Looking at fast laps for everybody. A 15:4 at 11. Mira Fuente and Borjan both 16:2. Paz 17:4. Hopefully, guys. Well, it's hard to say with the track changing too. So. That's quite the tumble there, Paz. That was pretty dramatic. Wow, Mira Fuente going for quite the tumble there, too. All right, cross line, you'll be done. Mira Fuente is already caught. let's see. Jovi, of course, taking the win on that. Mirafuente 2, and Borjan, of course, finishing 3. Actually, I want to say a 2 and a 3, a 3 and a 2 for Bryant and Borjan, so they actually went to tie. So tiebreaker going to Mirafuente. 17 flat. Well, I think that's why right there. 17 flat at Mirafuente. 10 seconds up on Borjan, and then that adds into A1 as well. Let's get another one. A2 for rookies. Track is yours. Rookie class track is yours.
Death by oil hits. Graham Cell breed. Anthony Mestas. Aiden Collins. Ezekiel Paz.
Mauricio Martinez, where you at? I don't have a check out of my TQ. Mauricio Martinez, where you at? Mauricio Martinez, are you going to make it? Thanks for corner marshaling, guys. I appreciate that. Okay, we're going to have to get it going. I don't see them. I have to assume the Martinez both have left. We're going to put, we're going to keep one vacant. Anthony Mestas, you're going to be on 1. I'm sorry, 2. Aiden Collins, 3. Curtis Lane, 4. Graham, 5. Ezekiel on 6. There's Mauricio. He is going to make it. All right, good thing we kept it vacant. Mestas on 2. Okay, this is the rookie class. Anthony took A1, Mauricio second. Aiden Collins finished 3rd, so we'll see how these guys go with this. Mauricio, you're up on the 1. Yep, numero uno. There we go. Okay, good luck, guys. You're racing in less than 5. All right, another start to rookie. Aiden had a good start, lost it, and it's kind of getting all bad at the tabletop. Somebody can sneak through that. And the white card does. I want to say it's Curtis Lane getting a break there. Gives it up, though, at the back triple. Was that Curtis? Oh, it was Ezekiel. Dang. Little help in front, Little help in front. Yeah, there. One more, Jove. Purple out front, Aiden Collins. Oh, and Impact for those two, the green and white. Graham actually was in that battle as well. Lost some spots. A little help. One more, Jovi. Wow, you know, if it finishes out this way, Aiden, well, let's see how it goes. Remember, the points they combine between the two will help right in the middle tabletop, 2 cars down, middle table. Mauricio taking it back from Aiden and Mestas as well. There we go, in the middle, double, triple. Mestas out front. Caution in the lane 3. There you go. Nice job, nice job. In front, in front. Oh. Mestas, Martinez, Collins, Selbreed, Lane, and Paz. Minute 40, drivers, 140. Ooh, a little help in front. Mestas down that straightaway. Aiden Collins back to the second spot. Aiden's at white and green, metallic green that is. I want to say Mestas is in trouble, and Aiden is going to sneak by for the top spot. Let's see, I want to say, oh, Aiden's at the start-finish. There he goes. Yeah, Aiden's 2, Mauricio Martinez 3. Lead car going to be that white and blue. Tabletop for him, yep. A lot of traffic down that straight. That's Mauricio, Ezekiel, and Anthony. Be careful, Ezekiel, like you got your leaders on you. They're a lap apart. Mestas got a lap on the field. Mauricio Martinez and Aiden Collins are separated by 3 seconds. Mauricio, there we go. Mauricio's the green and white. Actually, Mauricio's blue and green on white. Well, they're going to finish in the same order they did in the first round, so that's a pretty obvious 1, 2, 3. Anthony Mestas with the win. Mauricio Martinez second. Still looking for Aiden to cross. Aiden is not yet done. Keep on going, Aiden. Keep on going. Yep, that'll be a finish. Mestas, Martinez, and Collins. Mestas, Martinez, and Collins make your way to the podium. That's how you finished exactly the same in A1 and in A2. Let's get that podium picture snapped, and let's get Sportsman in warm-up.
Frank Tofu, Greg Thibault, Nick Chelis, Connor Solis, Kin Lo, Larry Nazarino,
Okay, Sportsman is in warm-up. Still looking for Ryan Gray. Rest of my marshals as well. I need a tow truck to turn 3. Got a car down in turn 3. Yep, he's kind of hidden by the fence. Lineup going to go as follows. Greg Tebow on 1, Ken Lowe on 2, Nick Solis on 3, Connor Solis 4, Frank Tofu 5, Larry Nazarino on 6. Stand by. That's a. Yeah, we're short. Hey, where's my rookie guys? I got Graham out there. I got Aiden. Where's the rest of my rookies? I mean, I got some, but I don't have the rest. I've only got 2 rookies from that race. The rest of my marshals are going to be, let's see, Anthony Mestas. Where you at, Anthony? Anthony Mestas. Anthony Mestas. Yep, there he is. Mauricio Martinez. Mauricio Martinez. Where's he at? Mauricio Martinez. Thanks, Mauricio. All right, we're ready to go. This is going to be a good one. A pretty good sportsman field today. Yeah, Nick is out of position there. Yeah, don't worry. I'm not going to say I haven't missed it, but definitely a stickler for proper starts. Okay. Yeah, speaking of, let's pull Connor back a little bit. Okay, that's good, guys. You're going on the tone. Nice. Good driving. Good driving. You guys doing a good job of working together. God, that was a great opening lap, and that's our sportsman class. Little trouble at the drop down, little help. Good fight up front, too. Boy, somebody's sending it. Ken is out front. Bad landing there. It's all about these fluorescent red buggies. That's a battle between Nick, Frank, and Greg. All things red. Caution getting on the back straight. Car down, getting on the back straight. Unfortunately for Connor there. Oh, boy, everybody getting into it at that back double. Good job, Mauricio. Glad we got you out there to marshal, too. Your leader making his way down the straightaway, starting to get these guys a lap down. All day, Ken Lowe not getting the fast lap in any up. Here's a tiny little bobble, but it's very out of character for Ken. Yeah, the strategy of Ken not getting marshaled, though there's a long lap, so Greg Tebow takes over the top spot. So in race 1, Ken Lowe took the win with 1 point. Greg Tebow 2 points. 3 points went to Frank. At the moment, Greg Tebow is on top of this, which would put Ken and Greg into a tie for the win. The tiebreaker is going to end up being, if they finish this way, Mauricio, yeah, thanks, Mauricio. Tiebreaker will end up being the total number of laps between the 2 main events to break the tie. At the moment, Frank's sitting 3rd, Nick 4, followed by Larry, Connor. $2:15 to go, guys. 2:15. little help landing the crossover. Caution landing the crossover. Yeah, back lane. Oh, that almost made it. Almost made it there. So close, Nick. Still, whoa, Nick moving into 3. Well, that's going to change things for the combined total. Nick took a 6 in the first one. Connor, well, he took a 4 in the first one, and right now Connor's sitting 4th. Frank's got to make a move here. Frank is currently sitting 5th. Got a 3rd in A1. That would give him an overall of 8 points with a 5 and a 3. And we'll have to look and see how things shake down. Connor could make some moves here. He's sitting 4th. But I might have a 3-way tie between Connor, Frank, and Nick. Depends how this finishes out. 45 seconds to go. That's what's awesome about the double A format. It's coming down to this. And it's not necessarily for the win that's going to change the podium. Yeah, it's going to come down. Connor, Frank, and Nick. We'll see what happens for that podium. Tebow looking to walk away with this one. At the moment, he's got a 16:19. Ken Lowe a 15:09. If they tie, those times are going to combine together. Greg's got to get, both Greg and Ken just got to get the most amount of laps they can to edge each other out to break the tie. Cross line will be done, guys. The cross line will be done. Well, Greg on the bonus lap there takes the win and pushes the tie between him and Ken Lowe. And then we're also going to tie between Connor and Frank. That's a race, guys. That's a race. I'll let you know what the result of the tiebreakers all are and why and how. This will get posted up on our website at norcalhobbies.com later. If you do want to take a look, tie between Greg and Ken Lowe gets broken. Let's see. Actually, they're not. Let's see. Stand by. Let me go back here. I don't think the tiebreaker's set right. Hang on. Okay, let's see official finishing here. Oh, stand by. Almost there. Yeah, stand by. I'm working on it, working on it. Okay. I'll give you this officially. I'm pretty sure I know what it is. Yeah, Greg Tebow taking that. Ken Lowe second. And Frank finishing third by a second over Connor. So 1, 2, and 3, make your way up to that podium. Again, Greg, Ken, and Frank. That's official finishing on that. And we're going to get into race 13 up next, intermediate two-wheel.
Boris Morales. System of a Downs. Andrew Newell. Omar Man and Salsa. Matt Dowdy.
Need to check out a Fumeyer. One more. Don't have to unless you want to make sure that the transponder's working there. Let's see.
Rob Fumeyer.
All right, Omar, going to get you on up front. Andrew Knoll 2, Rob Fumeyer 3, Keith Downs 4, Dowdy 5, Boris 6. Okay, grid set. Marshals are not enough. I need to get somebody at the back triple, I should say back double, the lip of that, from the last race. Those of you get from Sportsman. Frank, the rest of you guys from that podium finish, I need to get you guys out there from Sportsman two-wheel buggy, Sportsman two-wheel Marshals. Again, those of you guys that just ran, thanks, Greg. Okay, that is awesome. So we'll get you guys to go. Frank, we'll get you on the, how about, the lip of the, there we go. All right, guys, you're on the tone. Hey, Greg, let's get you in front. A lot of traffic as they make their way middle, double. Oh, trouble for Andrew. Greg, can I get you in front? Oh. Omar out in front. Omar making his way down the back straight. Fumeyer in the 2. Blue and green over the start-finish line. Matt Dowdy getting some nice break here for Matt. A little over jump there. Dowdy pressuring Fumeyer now as they make their way on driver's right down the back straightaway. A little help for Andrew. Matt right behind Rob. Oh, Matt wishing he had four-wheel drive right there. That would have saved him. Behind you, behind you, behind you. Yep. Ah, that was Cassidy. Had opportunity there. That's unfortunate. Just those little mistakes. But they're going to happen for everybody. I'm sure even for the leader. Little help in front, in front. Little help in front. One more. Ah, that's a killer right there. Front. Ah, so much progress. Cassidy up to P2. Let 2 go. Game on. You're good. Well, yeah, there's all sorts of stuff going on there. Omar, Cassidy, Downs moving up to 2. Downs at the crossover. All good, Downs, all good. Like distance served, basically. Right behind Downs is going to be the Corsair Blue. One says Boris Morales. That's for position right there. It's a wall ride they go. At the crossover. I want to say that's Corsair Gray from Tamiya, that color. Keith Downs, blue buggy with the white stripe. Boris, getting it wrong there, landing at the tabletop. Still hanging out in the 3rd spot, though. Andrew Knoll in 4, followed by Fumeyer, Cassidy. Boy, so much change. Cassidy was just up in the 2nd spot a moment ago. 2nd spot now, Keith Downs, as mentioned, blue car, white stripe. Downs at the bottom of the crossover. Over the tabletop. Boris Morales, where is he? Is so far back to Downs. Unless Andrew snuck by. Yeah, Andrew did sneak by down the back straightaway. Andrew's going to assume the 3rd spot. Morales dropping to 4. Omar putting these guys another lap down. Omar, silver, orange, and blue. Fast lap 16.6 out of Boris Morales. Nice job, Boris. Getting hot lap in there. "25 seconds. Expert two wheel up next. Expert two wheel up next." Let's see, Omar, silver, orange, blue, triple jump for the last time, goes double single over the triple jump for Omar. He's just in cruise mode right now. Cross line, you'll be done. Omar with the back-to-back win, going to be the overall victor in intermediate today. Andrew, he's got a 1 and a 2, so that's going to put Andrew second. Third spot in this main event, Boris Morales takes third, Fumeyer 4, and they push the tie-in up. Tiebreaker goes to Fumeyer. Again, tiebreaker to Fumeyer. So that's going to be the podium for the day. Omar, Andrew, and Rob. But Boris actually edging out that one that time.
Jovi Levin, Daniel Borhan, George Lin, K. Luz Low, Bryant Myra Fuente, Hammerman Gorilla,
Still looking for a check out of Jose Ix, Ivan Martinez, Ix and Martinez. This is intermediate. Intermediate two-wheel drive buggy is in warm-up. Again, intermediate two-wheel is in warm-up. Oh, yeah. What am I saying? Yeah, well, you guys know who you are. I'm looking for intermediate turn marshals. How about that? I'll play that off. I'm looking for the intermediate turn marshals. How's that? Well, you know, Jovi's got a 1, Kale's with a 2, Borhan has got a 3, Mirafuente 4, George Lin with a 5. The one to keep an eye on is going to be between Borhan, Mirafuente, and Lin. Yeah, that can change things. So let's get the grid set up. Kale's 1, Jovi 2, George Lin 3, Borhan 4, Mirafuente 5, Manzanilla on the 6. Last call for Ivan Martinez and Jose Ix. Ivan Martinez and Ix. Okay, Jose Ix is gone. Hey, Keith. Jose was pitting right next to you, right? Yeah, he's gone. Okay, just making sure. Cool. That said, grid is good. Thanks, guys. Good luck. This is Expert two-wheel buggy. Goes on the tone. Things almost went bad for Jovi there, but managed to hang on to it. 1, 2. Oh, a bobble. Well, going to put Kales to the 4. Jovi stretching out. Borhan, though, actually, like I said, the points can be a big thing here, and that's going to be a thing. for Borjan to finish second in this one would be huge. Mirafuente just barely clips the apex getting onto the back straight. He's got Kalis in the rearview mirror. Kalis wants to try to get those points back. Kalis going into this sitting with 2 points. Has a set-up moment here as he makes his way down the back straight. Kalis went way wide. Had the opportunity to slingshot across Mirafuente. Lost it, though. Kalis, inside move on Mirafuente. Mirafuente, whoa, boy. That could have been disastrous there. Almost contact between the two of them. They're chasing Borjan down. Leader's Levin in front of the driver's stand. Levin hits Case of the landing, manages to keep it on all fours. Borjan, double, triple, low, double, triple. Leader down the straightaway. 2 and 3 down the straightaway. Kalis clipping the corner just barely. Borjan gonna make his car really wide here to try and make sure that Kalis can't pass. Kalis doing a good job keeping pace with Borjan, doing laps very similarly down the backstretch they go, around turn 1 around the snowman. Kalis gets caught up on a couple of the dots. I wouldn't say it gives really any breathing room to Borjan because it's still about a second. There we go, and that gives Borjan some breathing room. Mirafuente wads it up. So now 2, 3, and 4 are separated by a little bit more of a margin. Ooh, trouble for Borjan. So back to where we were a moment ago. Down the stretch. That's Borjan over Kalis Low. Oh, and contact with Manzanilla allows Kalis to sneak by. That changes things. Oh, and Borjan with Jaime. Borjan won there. And Borjan now with a streamer as Levin tries to put him a lap down. So, well, let's see. It would be very obvious. Since there's the same finishing order as round 1, if they finish out this way, it's a very obvious podium. A minute to go, drivers. 1 to go. Fast lap 15.3 out of Jovi. Kalis 16 flat, 16.2 Borjan, Mirafuente 16.3.
All right, guys, that's the race. Finish the lap you're on. Jovi's done. Kalis is done. Daniel's done. Bryant's done. Just looking for Jaime. Cool. The order is Jovi first, Kayla second, Daniel Borgen third. That's the podium.
Transponder 8111884.
Two-wheel drive short course is up.
Greg Thibault. Julian Taylor. System of a Downs. Eric Vasiodine.
All right, guys, it looks like everybody's checked. Wait a few seconds for the marshals. They're getting their picture taken.
Death by oil hits.
Ezekiel, you want to come out here and help turn marshal? Just looking for one more turn marshal. All right, guys. Let's line them up in the back stretch. I mean on the front, my bad. Eric is in first, Julian's in second, Keith is in third, Greg's in fourth, Curtis is fifth. All right, looks like you guys are ready. Lesson 5. All right, pretty good start. Got Eric in first, followed by Julian. All right, first lap, it's Eric, Julian, Greg, Keith. And Curtis. I think Eric's waiting to get a little bit of race going on there, huh? We got first, second, and third right now going over the table. Uh-oh. Now it's Eric's in third. We got Julian in front now. Greg in second. Eric's in third. We got a change now, so now it's Julian's in first, Eric's in second, and Greg's in third. There's a battle. Uh-oh, Eric put on the brakes, wants to have a little bit of fun. Got a lead change again. Kevin's in front, followed by Eric. Uh-oh, Eric put on the boosters there. I think those are the brand new tires. All right, we got a battle again. Julian's in front, followed by Eric. Got a first place battle. Kevin's in front over the tables right now. The leader is Kevin, and then Eric. Greg's in third. Keith's in fourth. Curtis in fifth. Let's see if Julian can't hold that. Oh, Julian. Eric gets back in first. All right, Kevin, you got to keep it in front now. Kevin blocks Eric. Eric gets mad and he crashes. Kevin got a pretty solid lead now. That's first and second going over the tables. Going down to straight, followed by Eric. Eric's falling about 3 seconds behind. Kevin going down the front, followed by Eric. Sorry about that, Julian. Julian and Eric. Oh. We got a battle. The battle is still. We got 20 seconds left. Kevin, can you hold it for 20 seconds? Ten seconds left. Whoever finishes the race right here. This is it. Julian in first, Eric's in second, Greg's in third. So the podium goes Eric, Julian, and Greg. All right, 17.5 two buggy, 40 and up. You guys have the stage.
George Lynn, Daniel Borhan, David Newell,
Let's see. Fumeyer and Ix. I think Ix is left. I know Fumeyer's still here, though. We're going to go Daniel Borhan, George Lynn, Rob Fumeyer. Okay, and then there were 3. Okay, so David, you're going to start third. Final main of the afternoon. Just about 4 o'clock. Nice way to spend a Sunday. That said, guys, you're racing in less than 5. Whoa, front 2 guys. Here comes Noel. Oh, Noel sneaks by for the 2. Could have been somebody. Oh, Noel sneaking by for 2 again. George Lynn just did hot lap there, 16.4. Borhan just did his hot lap, 16.6. Same thing with David Noel, 18.1. Everybody just did hot lap. Their personal best. Good job. Nice marshalling there out of Agwan. Oh, another racer from back in the day. Trying the rug out. Nice job, Agwan, I got to say, for not having any practice at all. Just getting the wheel cold. Three down, 2 to go. Hot lap. Boy, back tied actually, 16.4 for both Borhan and Lynn. Last time by, they both did a 16.6. Lynn, a 16.6 again, back-to-back 16.6s. 30 seconds to go. Lynn trailing by 7. All right. You guys going to finish in that order? Same as, let's see, how did it finish in A1? Yeah, Borhan back-to-back wins, taking the overall. George Lynn 2. David Noel going to finish 3 in that. All right, get 1, 2, and 3 to the podium, guys. That'll conclude racing for this afternoon. Doing indoor carpet again in 2 weeks, so be aware of that. Again, indoor carpet here again in 2 weeks. And don't forget, of course, Friday night, racing again. I don't know, somebody's been snapping him. I don't know if the guys inside have been. Thanks, Julian. Thanks.
Larry Nazarino. $27 flat. Ryan
George
Gray.
Lynn.
Bryant Myrafuente, 17-8. $17-4. 20.3. $17-2. 16-8. Hammerman Gorilla, 16-4. 17-5. 58.9. 16-3. 19-7. 19-9. 16-9. David Newell. 17-5. 138.5.
Julian Taylor.
43.5. 17-2. 23.9. Omar Man and Salsa, Andrew Newell. 21.9. 19-2. 17-2. 119.2. 20 flat. 19-2. 17-6. 18 flat. 34 flat. 18-3. 20.9. 111.9. 23.8. 16-6. 16-7. 47 flat. 20 flat. 16-6. 19-3. 19-1. 26.9. 17-5. 16-8. 40.3. 231.8. 16-8. 19-7. 20.9. 203.6. 23.1. 17-2. 24 flat. 26.9. 216.1. 20.8. 54.7. 19-2. 46.6. 16-5. 17-5. 31.4. 27.6. Boris Morales. 22 flat. 16-6. 19 flat. 16-2. 143.5. 21.2. 28.3. 49.4. 29.5. 24.2. 17-6. 17-2. 18-6. 18-2. 17-4. 16-5. 17-3. 40.9. 410.3. 19-3. 16.9, 26.9, 27.8, 17.6, 21.2, 20 flat, 16.6, 19.2, 21.7, 19.8, 17.2, 21 flat, 17.6, 50.1, 27 flat, 36.5, 39.6, 17.5, 29.4, 111.7, 55.2, 229.9, 16.4, 20.9, 21.6, 21 flat, 30.3, 20.8, 19.9, 128.1, 17.4, 18.3, 102.3, 17.6, 18.9, 21.5, 16.7. Matt Dowdy. 17.9, 18.1, 19.6, 19 flat, 16.5, 16.6, 17.3, 18.2, 19.8, 17.7, 16.7, 16.4, 18.8, 16.8, 26.2, 231.2, 22.4, 22.7, 17.9, 20.1, 17.3, 19.4, 18.9, 26.4, 18 flat, 18.5, 17.8, Ryan Gray. 20.3, 16.9, 49.3, 21.5, 17.4, 21 flat, 48.4, 101 flat, 17.7. 18.9. 24.3. 19.8. 24.7. 19.5. 16.3. 36.3. 13.5. 18.8. 16.7. 35.6. 158.5. 24.9. 16.7. 21.4. 20.1. 56.4. 26.9. 19.9. 24.1. 21.2. 20.9. 19.1. 51.1. 20.3. 47.1. 18.4. 18.4. 22.2. 22 flat. 19.7. 423.2. 19.7. 26.5. 25 flat. 19.7. 16.8. 34.2. 17.2. 16.6. 108.1. 26.8. 'George Lynn. 20.4. 16.7. 42 flat. 17.6. 208.8. 21.5. 31 flat. 19.8. 33.2.
17-2, 18-4, 18-7, 35.6, 17-1, 17-4, 16-8, 31.6, 16-5, 39.1, 20.1, Hammerman Gorilla, 19-2, 16-9, 19-9, 128.4, 17 flat, 17-3, 16-8, 51.9, 16-5, 45.8, 21 flat, 30.8, 19-1, 18-7, 24.8, 41.6, 18-3, 24.1, 17 flat, 18-8, 17-5, 19-2, 21.2, 103.3, 16-5, 17-4, 17-2, 19-9, 34.1, 18-5, Bryant Mirafuente, 17-9, 16-3, 54.5, 23.3, 17.4, 18.1, 37.8. Eighteen eight. $41.3. $122.5. 41 flat. 59 flat. $20.9. 22.2. $18.5. 16.9. $16.7. 19.5. $16.7. 19 flat. $16.7. $21.5. $18 flat. $219.5. $17.8. $16.9. $16.6. $16.6. $16.4. $16.5. $17.4. $16.7. 17 flat, 18-2, 16-5, 16-2, 40.3, 31.6, 16-5, 17-5, 17-2, 17 flat, 113.1, 16-2, 16-7, 108.6, 17-3, Larry Nazarino, 16-3, 20.4, 24.3, 21.1, 16-7. 24.2. 16-6. 57.3. 16-5. 126.7. 16-2. 21.2. 16-2. 17-4. 16-4. 51.2. 16-4. 'Bryant Myra Fuente. 27.7. 16-9. 16-7. 17-6. 16-1. 16-8. 16-3. 16-6. 16-7. 25 flat. To 18.5. $24 flat. $158.9. One, 0.2. $43.5. 27.9. $41.4. 51.2. 16.5. 122.3. 23.9. 16.9. 16.5. 16.5. 20 flat. 16.2. 17.2. 20.2. 16.2. 20.8. 19.3. 16.3. 25.8. 38.7. 47.5. 19.1. 20.5. 19.1. 19.8. 18 flat. 18.1. 37 flat, 17-2, 17-6, 18-9, 20.2, 16-3, 16-5, 54.3, 19-8, 20.6, 20.1, 18-6, 'Daniel Borhan, 18-5.
Matt Dowdy.
$52.8, 19 flat, 18-3, 45.6, 17-1, 18 flat, 37.3, 20 flat, 23.3, 16-3, 17-6, 17-3, 18-7, 16-3, 16-6, 16-9, 17-3, 46.1, 26 flat, 24.2, 18 flat, 22.6, 48.5, 32.8, 17-3, 109.5, 21.8, 22.4, 18-7, 17-4, 19-7, 20.2, 36.7, 22.3, 19-2, 19.7, 21.8, 55.6, 17.9, 136.3, 26.2, 16.6, 17 flat, 37 flat, 29.9, 17 flat, 21.5, 27.3, 20.2, 18.9, 16.7, 16.5, 16.4, 25 flat, 16.4, 17.1, 18.5, 107.3, 107.6, 16.7, 16.8, 123.9, 16.2, 17.3, 20 flat, 18.6, 17 flat, 42 flat, 42.1, 19.7, 20.5, 20.2, 20.5, $16.7, 18 flat, $42.7, 41.6, Boris Morales. $24.4, $45.4, 46.5, $25.2, 17.6, $16.5, 20.2, $16.3, 50.6, $16.1, 16.8, $16.3, 18 flat, $34.4, $46.5, $32 flat, 23.5, $17.4, 17.6, 39.4. 41.1. 18.7. 18.3. 16.9. 17.4. 16.4. 16.4. 37 flat. 16.3. 16.7. 16.3. Matt Dowdy. $59.1. $17.6. 47.2. Eighteen nine. Seventeen three. Eighteen five. Seventeen four. Seventeen four. Seventeen six. Seventeen five. $33.4. $19.5. $21 flat. $48.5. $17.8. $27 flat. 36.4. 17.7. 16.7. 18.5. 16.9. 20.8. 17.7. 19.3. 18.6. 34.3. 17.8.